Okie dokie. No, I'm gonna go fill up my water and then I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I have water. Say hello to Mudkip. Okay. Go. Crashlander. We're in my creative world, where I am going to sit here and scratch my eye for 4 hours, or whichever, or it stops itching. Whichever comes first. Okay. I think I'm good. I need to move some things around over here. There we go. Okie dokie. Okay, so where we're at currently with the Woodchipper is here. This is the trailer that contains the entire, thing. All of the mechanism. I can build some stairs. Enter/creative. Go. And this dude has, it only has 2 resource collectors for the sake of narrowness. But it does have 4, processors, which then, vacuum system feed into what will be this monstrosity. And it'll get a filter set up eventually. But yeah, that's where this is at so far. And we're gonna make it prettier, actually. So I was over here. Oh, Woodchipper. Half pieces and parts. Hey, Fagiano. Welcome. I was doing this. That's where I was, I think. Holy wood cube. Build that. This should weld to that. There we go. Yep, 100%. And we're gonna spawn in a couple more of those. But I don't think... Yeah, no, see, this one's narrower. Whereas these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's only 7 wide. Okay. So we're just going to 4, 5, 6, 7. No, please stand up. Okay, this is going to be a lot easier. There. Now we take that spot and we build it right there. That is the easiest piece to keep track of. Okay. That gives me what is effectively an exact half of it. So that gets... Okay. We're going to spawn in another one, technically. And then I'm going to rip it to pieces because it's only going to keep like the tiniest portion of itself. That is all it gets to keep. Take that and we will attach that here. Ish. I need the other side. Got it. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to take this, and I don't know, maybe I leave it with the 4 wheels. Because, like, the bearings are not very strong anymore for some reason. Oh, shoot, bang. Okay, actually, we're gonna rip that off. I'm gonna delete that. And we're gonna duplicate this as Woodchipper trailer quarter. Oh, dear God. That was almost my entire T over my entire desk. Instead, it's only a small portion of my T over a small portion of my desk. There you go. Disaster averted. Disaster very much so averted. Also, okay. Hit save on that. We're gonna come. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. I think that's right where I want it. There we go. Okay. And we'll come over here. We'll grab that bit. Put that there. Now, the entire thing has its, you know, kind of divvy bits. And that is A-okay. That one's going to be a little different. It'll mark it as the special. Okay. That doesn't exist. Okay. Okay. I do kind of want to do a little bit of cleanup, though. So that's attached to there and attached to that. Yeah. lot of this should not be necessary. I don't want to keep it limited to, you know, only the necessary blocks. This thing's going to be expensive enough to replicate. I don't need to make it worse. Okay. Doesn't look right. Might be able to climb this as stairs. Yeah, details make stairs. Okay, it looks like it just, I let it kind of just flatten. Okay, sure. I'm not bothered. Just gonna make this nice and nice. Being that this is going to become what is a exactly like duplicated and mirrored piece. This I want this to look good. This needs to be nice. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now let's figure out let's figure out how this sucker's gonna work. Because currently I have it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Because, yeah, it could go from the edge of this one to effectively the edge of what would be... I should have that on my hotbar. Yeah. That should work just fine. This is not quite going to be here in the full thing, in the finished thing, because hopefully this duper is going to be in the actual bed of the cab of the truck, providing... Oh, hold on. I need to... Hey, SMB, it's been a little while. It has been a little while. Welcome back. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so that should be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, 15 total. Yeah. I mean, it's not every single person that comes by and says, hey, I don't even like Scrap Mechanic, but you've been showing up for me a lot, so I think you're gonna blow up sometime soon. So no, that tends to stick with somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know what? There's an easy way to count to 15, and it's by having the game automatically count to 16 for you. It's not every day somebody says something like that, so that tends to stick with you. Okay, so that we're going to do stuff and things. Eventually I'm going to hook some bearings into all of that, and that's going to, some of that is going to become a barrier. Door. It's going to become a door. Okay. So we've got, how far does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could do another 2 blocks here. And I don't want to do more than that because then it'll start blending. There. Am I making a house or a car? This is a car. This is going to be a car. You have not been here for the epic saga of Woodchipper. I don't think I actually have. No, I didn't save the original Woodchipper. But so the basic concept is that chopping down trees in scrap mechanic is slow. And it's a pain in the butt. So, something you can do is you can just pick up trees, basically, with the weld tool. And so we open, the goal is to essentially build a portable sawmill. The long form background audio you needed. Hey, peace. Welcome. Yes. But this, okay, I actually kind of need to get this off the lift so I can actually demonstrate. But my frames are going to take an absolute shite. So that opens up. This comes out. I have switches. That goes up to make like a chimney to feed the logs into. I should have another switch here somewhere. I might have gotten rid of it. But then I can grab the weld tool, grab the tree, and I can weld the tree into like the bottom of it. As I have a piece that comes up. Turn on the saw blades spinny, the tree falls down, and then it gets disseminated into the resource collectors and processed into raw wood. That is the process. Got some boring folding to do before it's fun time. I understand. Tomorrow is my boring folding time. But I made one in my basic, or my Crashlander survivor world. And it is, it looks like shit. calling it, anything besides a box truck is way too generous. And so I'm currently designing a prettier version in creative mode. And I should have, I don't know where I put it. It might be gone. It might be super gone. That's fine. And over here, so this is closer to the actual layout of the original in survival. And it's just really big. You're going to /fly to. It's really wide and it's really awkward. So I wanted to like take it and make it narrower. And so that is, that's exactly what I've done. And now I'm kind of working on making it pretty. It is my initial design was much more for like a deuce and a half, but just based off the straight up weight that I'm carrying, I don't know if deuce and a half is going to work or if I'm just going to need like a bunch of wheels. So yeah, that's where this is. Okay, we are going to fly. We're going to stop flying. Okay. Now. But I have confirmation from, official sources that we will be getting hot air balloons. So I will be, eventually I will be making a hot air balloon house in Crashlander. That is the plan that I'm very excited for. Oh yeah, Fagiano, it's not like you just gave me official confirmation like 2 days ago. Where are my hot air balloons? What do you mean the dev process takes time? Love you. Don't cancel my hot air balloons. this needs to get cut out. Got it. Oh, man. That's okay. This, I'm kind of running out of things to do, which is kind of why I'm doing this on stream as opposed to off. There we go. That'll do for... Oh, and then this gets a couple blocks. Okay. There we go. That... Oh, I need to make this pretty. Okay. Okay. Why is this an even width? This should be an odd width. Lovely. All right. You get to disappear. That's why I'm working on this 1/4 at a time. We're just gonna cut all of that off. Now we're gonna add... Did I? Yes, I did. So we're gonna add 2 blocks right there. And then this is going to go back. Nope, wrong. I need that one. Might push for it to be in a smaller update to get it out earlier. There is no rush. There is no rush. This will give me the excuse to go poke Fant's Sky Mod. So there's your dilemma for you. If you want me to poke Fant's Sky Mod, take your time. If you don't, rush it. But in all seriousness, I would much rather you all take your time and do the job that needs to be done. And do it in a way that is healthy for you. Then try to push something out. The fastest way to do something is to do it right the first time. So do it right the first time. There we go. That should work a little better. Because now I can grab my little duper here. That can become... Now I have to paint this and make it pretty. So... And this is where cheat fly... We're going to speed it up just a little bit. Comes in big handy. So I think I'm just going to cut it. So we're going to do 3. Probably 3 wide. Yeah, sure. Can I just... You know what? I'm going to try and be lazy. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try and be lazy. Yes, the golden rule. I didn't mean rush it. I meant if we get it done soon, I may push for us to release it earlier in a small update. Fair. Very fair. Measure once, cut twice, safety third. That phrasing doesn't sound right, Peace. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like safety is your third priority, when safety should 100% be your first priority. Give me that. Delete that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now... I need to make this into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to cut, I think, 2 blocks out of that. 7, which I think, because I can remove, you know, this. This doesn't belong there. Because that's already attached. It's already attached elsewhere. I think I'm gonna remove this. There we go. And then it's gonna be this one. Oh, shoot, bang. That was a mistake. Oh well. I can fix it. I can fix it. We'll take you. Put you down. Then we grab you. Weld you there. We grab you. We weld you there. And as far as I'm concerned, that's close enough. Delete that. And delete that. Okay. Okay, now I remove the unnecessary Frabjust parts because they are already attached to the trailer. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's it. All that. That. And of course you're gonna fall that way and be a nuisance. But I should... Oh, I need to remove all of this fabric. Perfect. It helps when things aren't attached to each other. But I should just be able to... Never mind. I need to remove that as well. We can just grab this and it will go right there. Bada boom. Beautiful. Couldn't have done it better. Actually, I probably could. Who needs safety anyway? Safety ruins all the fun. Yeah, but see, the way I see it, the more you're able to stay alive, the more fun you're able to have in the long run. Which is also my opinion when it comes to, you know, being a delivery driver. Like, I am... No amount of money I can make in one day is worth my car. Is worth me not being able to go to work tomorrow. Okay. There we go. Just gonna go with that. I think I'm content with that. Okay, let's paint this bad boy up white. Is it actually white or is it off-white? It's white. Okay. I'm hoping that summoning in a painted creation is free. Go. I think it's orange. Yeah. Okay. Go for black. Go. Perfect. Okay, let's remove these bearings because they are entirely unnecessary. I ride a bike like all Dutchies, and thankfully our streets are not the death lanes that we in the USA have. Still, there are moments of car driver stupidity. Yeah, no, there are very much so days that I'm afraid my wife is not going to come home because of the genuine stupids on the road. Did I do this right? Is this correct? Okay. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Now I need to figure out how to, like, tailgate this thing. So I have, that is the side. Nice and good. Cause like, I could. I'm rotating a lot. Pull something like... Oh, no, it doesn't go like that. Where's this? Pull something like this. Except then, you know, the corner becomes all the way out here. And I'm happy with that being the corner. I don't need more space. I don't need this thing having a bigger footprint than it already has. It's already huge. But I think that's gonna go something like that, at least. Just to kind of conceal the mess that it is. I'm looking for my paint tool. There we go. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Yeah. I'll figure something out. But let's go ahead. Let's put that back on a lift, and we're going to save this as Woodchipper trailer half. Save. And then we're going to come over here, and we're going to build it again. And we're gonna grab what I'm assuming is going to be that spot right there. And that is going to get welded right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just look at that shit. Oh, that's good shit. Oh, that's good shit. Love scrap mechanic. This is gonna be so expensive to actually make. Actually, let's not bother with that connection point yet. Let's just work on the center. Let's work, you know, on the floor. This is all that really matters. Okay. So, if I come over here and I grab because I want this to be where the bearings attach pretty effectively. I'm gonna go ahead and paint those up. I'm not usually one for painting bearings, but it's a necessary thing here. Aluminum. Thank you. Okay, now I just... Right, I can't go that way anymore. Just need to figure out exactly where you're attached. Because it's not there. Oh, well, it was definitely partially there. And if I can make this a little simpler on myself, I'm going to try. If I can just detach there. Close enough. Let's go ahead and weld that back in place. Perfect. Okay, now we detach this. Yeah. Give me that. this is going to get welded in place as an actual movable door. That's the goal. So that will go here. Yes. Yeah, let's grab... I'm going to grab a couple controllers. Just so I can hook it up and have it not be dumb. not just be a free-floating something or other. Okay. Now, this is more or less just going to go straight up. This is going to more or less just go straight up. Mm-hmm. And also, in regards to the blimp, it's not a bad thing to be running out of things to do. Games have their lifespan. And Crashlander has netted me much stuff to do. So, I don't, oh, no, I did a dumb. I did the dumb. No, okay, that's not where the bearing's going. I lied. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. The bearing is going there. And we're going to detach that. Yeah. 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 I think I want, so I'm going to have aluminum stretching across. That's going to go like that. But at the same time, now I think it's going to be like a pipe piece. I could use more of these. And then weld this attached to that. And we'll see how well it works. Perfect. And now it's raining. Now we grab a switch. Do I have a switch? No. Yeah, now we grab a switch. Switch. In place of the storage disk. Okay, so you will go out 90 degrees. Am I gonna make a mechanical horse to pull the wagon? Eventually. Not an actual, you know, legitimate, like, walking mechanical horse, but there is going to be a vehicle to pull this wagon. See, now I really don't like that. The whole using the cloth as a... using the fabric as a ramp, I don't mind. But using... this as it is, I don't... this part I don't like. Okay. But... otherwise it's fine. Otherwise it's fine. Just kind of means I think I need to cut it off here. Yeah. And then probably put a block around behind and weld it to that. Like that one. Oh, it's there. So if I weld that to... I think that's how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna need to, you know, patch it. If I do that, and then... I don't know what I'm doing. We're faking it. There. Beautiful. Right. There we go. Okay. I want to see the whole... what? The whole span of walks. Pull that thing. See, you're talking more like Fant mod now than... Okay, see, I want that. That's what I want. I want a nice, clean walk up. So let's see what I need to cut out in order to do that. That is not clean yet. Nope. There we go. Did that... is that it? I think that's it. Boom. Beautiful. Perfection. Yeah, and it's a little... it doesn't quite blend in as well, but, you know, it blends in well enough. Ain't nobody gonna notice it. And then you're gonna pop this switch, and boom, now you have an entry. Bada boom. There we go. So you see a horse-drawn wagon without horses, and you have an imagination. Yeah, you see... but to get something, to get walks to pull something, I think that would require Fant's mod. But I would love getting bears to, like, pull things. Just, like, taming some bears. That sounds great. Oh, you want to mess around with the Fant rideable walk mod to make it so bears can be ridden? Oh, what have we created? What have we inspired? Oh, I think I actually got that one. There we go. But that works. That's awesome. Okay. Somewhere in the center of this, there's going to be a system. So now we need to actually put the guts of this thing into it. This feels so wide. This feels unnecessarily wide. But it's probably not. So, do I have the chimney system? Woodchipper chimney. That's back when it was a 3 system thing. Chipper trailer thin. I think that's what I'm going to want. And then I can kind of destroy all of the blocks out of it and see kind of what I'm left with. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Yeah. Building. You are sliding quite rapidly. I'd rather you not. I'm just gonna destroy your wheels, and then you can't slide no more. Because the first and most important portion of all of this will be the chimney. There's nothing more important than the chimney. The chimney is that which makes this thing work. So we're going to cut the chimney out and see what I can do with it. If I want to build this in Crash, a blueprint without the refiners and such, since they can't be in the inventory, you are 100% correct. And that will happen. That will be a thing eventually. I just need to build it with the refineries for the time being. There's also going to be a lot of piecing this thing apart in order to actually get it to fit in one inventory. That's whether that's, you know, wheels or just different things that don't stack in your inventory. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. There's going to be a lot of that. Okay. So I want to chop that out. We want the absolute bare minimum necessary blocks at this juncture. That is unnecessary. I think the only thing that actually needs to go down too low would be the piss. No, because those are double bearinged. That's all double bearinged, so that the saws actually spin fast enough. Okay, we're gonna remove the controllers and the switches because they're gonna go elsewhere. You know what? Just remove all of that, because that's not necessarily necessary. I'm not certain. Okay, this is where it's still connected. So we're just going to make sure that stays connected. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, that's the saw blade. That is the tiniest footprint that I need to find space for. You need to go back to being attached. Metal. Go. That looks correct. We should be able to get rid of that. That. Okay. There we go. Okay. That works. Be possible to make like in the antenna from the quest? I don't think so. I don't think that's a feasibility. That would actually be really cool to do, but I don't think that's possible. Okay, and so I want this layer right here to be flush with the ground. So we're gonna come in here and we are going to rip out, say, all of that. There we go. Okay. And I think I'm going to need to rip out some of this too. So we're gonna do some jiggery. Okay, I think I'll be okay to cut a large swath of this out. Should be okay. Okay. Go. Okay. Let's see about welding this in place. You're gonna go there. And now you going to go roughly there. But you do not like that, and I do not know why, so I'm going to assume it's the roof. There. That should probably give the chimney enough space. Also, you know, we need to dictate what space this is going to weld into. Because it needs to weld there. This spot right here in the middle needs to weld there. Effectively. Let me see. Also, because I'm gonna put this back, and now that's, we're gonna try and make this so now that's even on all sides. Let's see if this works. Yep, I wish I knew what was conflicting. Let me just remove these. Oh, no, never mind. It wasn't that. It is fly. It's fly does not like you picking up things like that. I don't 100% know why. Take the blueprint code and slap it in the antenna builder file. I mean, that would be a thing that could probably be done, but on the same note, no. No. See, I do desperately want you to fit there. I don't. I wish it would show me what part of it was colliding instead of just being all red and angry at me. So I think it's this, actually. I think this needs to go out another one wider. To effectively fit it. Maybe that'll work. Nope. Cool, 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 cool. Love it. Okay, it is conflicting over here too. I see that. Builder guide to take a bit more than that to set up. Valid. Entirely valid. I was kind of figuring they might. Because you kind of have to, you have to set up an order too. What if I were to remove this? It fits. It fits. Okay, okay. We are going to... We've got it fitting. So now you... Chimney. Woodchipper chimney. Save. There we go. Now I can just duplicate this without, you know, royally cocking it up. Okay. Boom. Is it exactly even? No. Do I really care? No. Okay. There we go. We're gonna hook you up to these pistons so that I can place these guys back in. This is not getting any easier. Okay. Go. I need in. Nah. Nah. There we go. There we go. Okay. That'll do. That at least got the chimney in place. Now let's pop this thing on the lift and let's see how it looks. Oh, it conceals it so good. That's almost perfect. Like, if it wasn't for the, like, divot bits, you'd never know. You'd never know. You need to do some blueprint editing to align the blueprint to the weird rotation that the builder guide system wants. Also, the blueprint needs to include the builder guide part in it. Okay. By builder guide part, you mean like the foundation? Oh, and the order is actually determined by paint colors. Fascinating. Somebody designed it that way, and that does not feel like an intelligent decision. But we all know the scrap jank that is scrap mechanic. I'm just gonna do like that. Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. And like it's whatever part that you attach to the builder guide script to, gotcha. As if anything Axolot does seems like an intelligent. You're not wrong. Boy, do I wish you were wrong. So I should be able to maybe do something like this and hide it completely and perfectly. Okay. Let's see if let's see how that'll do. Just look at that. Yeah, it does bump up a little bit because it does not like some of that, but that's okay. Now we turn you on. The chimney goes up. And then the chimney comes back down, and the chimney hits the resource collectors because that's, yeah, no, that's fine. It's never going to go back down to the way it is when it's on the lift. It never will. You can import the antenna blueprint with import temp antenna, and it has the stage colors, so it's basically a rainbow. Oh, If any of the Axolot people ever watch this, I love the game and love the team. Now get back to work. You will chapter 2. It's 2030 already. Oh boy. If it's 2030 when chapter 2 rolls around. Can we have like Crashlander chapter 2 before Scrap Mechanic chapter 2? It'd be great. That'd be real great. Oh, that's beautiful. With just, you know, the tiniest bit of fuckery, it works. Oh, that's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, now let's fix the fuckery inside it. Okay. If you want to mess around with importing some blueprints that are in the mod, there are also some unused ones. Aha. Okay. Okay, we're gonna dispose of you. What unused blueprints do you have to share with the class? Did y'all design the truck that we needed to make for Bill? Before that quest got scrapped because complications? There we go. Yes. Okay, those are used to hold things in place. That's... I think that's done. Now we hook everything else in. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. That's fine. I physically can't fix this. I'm putting an even width thing into an odd width creation. I'm willing to accept that that's never going to happen. It's never going to be happy. Okay. Plop the lift down. Hit this switch, and we can put these bad boys back in place. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, that shouldn't move. That should not move in the slightest. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna remove that. That's no longer necessary. Neither is you, actually. Actually, I have a blueprint of that already, so we're gonna delete that chimney. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just look at that. That chimney looks really dumb with the chunks taken out of it. But that's okay. That's okay. Now we take these and hook them up. Yeah. Yeah. Let's move this bad boy over here-ish. Beautiful. Give me that. So this is gonna get as scrunched in as it can. Let's see about spacing. So that's 6 off. That's only 3 off. So that would make it 4 and 5, which I guess we're doing. Actually, I'd like to make it a little bit more towards this side. There we go. So that I have room to like walk over here. While keeping it relatively centered. So yeah, now that's, you know, 4 wide, by 5 wide. That's perfect. Okay. Now we need the others. I love just piecing parts together. It's so much fun. I did put those correctly. Yeah, cool. The vacuum pipes are facing the right direction. Okay. I think I want this to go over one more. That's a little too high. Okay, so my car, trailer warehouse, house 1-1 through 3. You can also import pieces of the inside of the HQ. House 1, house 2, house 3. You could make the chimney with some pistons so it's flush when not extended. See, what you don't understand is that it is pistons. That is what I would have to add another circle in order to do that. And the current circle is as small as I can get it to reliably allow a tree inside it. 3 is too little. But that's 5. 4. Okay, perfect. I keep falling off. Okay, we're just gonna build a staircase. There we go. And that gives me plenty of room to move around there. And plenty of room to run around there. Okay. That'll do. I could make it narrower, but I really don't want to. Okay. Because that is what... Oh, it's currently... You know, it's on the lift, so it's currently not working. But, yeah, because there is no there is no extension right now. I flick the switch... The chimney gets taller. Okay, so now we roughly find the center of this thing. Then we make the vacuum system play nice. That should be all the parts I need. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 from there to there, which means the center point is 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means we cut out this 3x3. Yeah. And then that goes there. Boom. Beautiful. Okie dokie. You'll make an example for the chimney. Feel free. So I need... Now I need to run this underneath this without colliding. Whoops. I think 2 will do it. Yeah, I think 2 is necessary. I think that's... Can I get another block in there? No. So, yeah, 2 is correct. Okay. So, now... Where's the pipe? It's right there. Because I debate, do I do something like that? Oh, this one This one's weird. Okay, let's try and fix this a little bit. It's still gonna be a little weird, but that's okay for the most part. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're moving these guys over one. Okay. There we go. And now we'll come down here and futz with this a bit. That should do. No, that's not correct at all. There we go. Okay, and that will run up into the cab of the truck, and in the cab of the truck will be the storage unit. Unless... No, I really need to add weight to the storage, to the front. The front needs weight. The front needs so much weight. Okay, but there we go. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely. Okay. Uh-huh. We are putting this sucker together. Oh, that is not correct. That is not correct. Okay, you go there. You go there. And now we're gonna futz with this some more. See, I was right. This wasn't gonna be able to be the full length one. The game just said screw you. Or my brain said screw you. And it's like, no, that's right. That's absolutely right. There we go. Okay. Bada boom. There we go. Now I could effectively come over here and grab, you know, this solid state drive of storage. Do something like that, and then the entire system's happy. Cool. Let's actually run around back, make sure. Yeah. Yep, entire system's happy. Awesome. You go over there. Beautiful. Nope, I am content with this. Okay. Gonna paint those spots. Yeah, those spots were missing color. Okay. I'm with that done. I think I need to look up pictures of I need picture reference. In order to be able to fully do like the butt, to design the truck, the actual like truck portion of this, as well as the butt. And this is when you leave safe search on 100%. I don't need duece and a half doing weird things to my search history. I really don't. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Yeah, there's nothing I don't care for you to not see. Deuce and a half. Images. Because that's a really solid image for the front. Like that's great. We're not building this. No, that is garbage. That's also not a bad image for the front. I might also have to have this thing come in like 2 parts. I could build a Deuce and a half school bus. Oh, that's rear. I need to see the rear. I also need the rear of it, of one that has like the. Oh, that's a video. Okay. Yeah, sure. It's muted. This is by the Dutch Texan. How ironic that I find, you know, a Dutch person. Yep. Hello. Hello. Hi. Yes. I don't care about you. I care about the truck. Nope. Nope. There it was. That's what I want. Ish. Oh my, it's there for like a frame. Okay. So it kind of, it angles down a bit and then, You end up with like you would see your axle, but I don't have axles. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's something I can work with. That is something I can work with. Did I kill? Where's the music? There's the music. Why are you no work? I'm sorry for your eardrums. There we go. Okay. Okay, I need that picture to stay up. Check Discord. Things are doing dumbs. I will be there. I will look at Discord in a minute. Okay. I want you to stay up. Okay. Okay. And Discord. Oh, I see you. Oh no, that's my stream. I was like, oh, I see you're searching Deuce and a Halves too. No. Yeah, that's something I could do. I really wanted it to stay as like looking like a fully intact chimney, which is why I had like concentric circles. Because then one slides out and then just slides right back in. That is an option. I will give you that. That is an option. Okay, I'm gonna minimize Discord again. We're gonna go back to scrap mechanic. Cause I could feasibly remove the staircase. That refuses to rotate the direction I want it to, which is awesome. So I could do something like that, maybe? Or I just try to turn that... This design that I have is being a problem. Because the easiest thing to do would be to take like this and just... This becomes like a tailgate. That would be the easiest thing to do. How about I work in a little bit of detail, though? 7. 7. Ooh, okay, that actually lines up rather nicely. Okay, so if I do something like that, I could then, you know, remove those. Boom. Boom. The only problem with that then is this does become quite difficult to actually turn into like an opening tailgate. It's a duece with the canvas on it. My brain could only see a horse-drawn wagon. Yes, it is. It is 100% a duece and a half just with the horse-drawn wagon. The horse-drawn wagon. The canvas topper. Yes, that is the design intention. Because then, you know, I could also technically just pull something like this and just be like, yep, nope. No access. And that could look worse. Because I would also technically, I would run this down and around just as some slight protection for the pieces. In case, you know, something decides to get behind me and start chewing on my butt, it can't chew on the vacuum system immediately. And eventually some lights and details. Oh, yeah. Lights are necessary. Lights are 100% necessary. Yeah, no, if I was going for like horse-drawn carriage, this would be made out of like wood and not sheet metal. And also not be painted a nice drab military desert brown. I'm having debates. So what if I put in another block there? And then do what I just did. Because then... it could come out, but I don't know how I'd have it come out. Yeah, this is really only designed from one angle. Yeah. What if I just... boop. I don't hate it. It could definitely be better, but maybe... I think I'll sit on that for a little while. I think I'll sit on that. So let's... I'm gonna work on the truck. Which kind of means I'm gonna clean up my mess. This is a hot mess. There we go. Okay. All of this is just gonna get deleted. Yes. Boom. No, that looks good. That looks so good. Okay. Okay, so the width of this thing, typically the truck is, we're gonna go back to Google. I'm gonna go back to Google. Deuce and a half. The truck portion of this is usually like a little bit narrower than the bed is kind of like what I see. But like in this one, the cab is the same width as the bed, but then the engine flares out a little bit, whereas typically the engine flares like in. You've got like that one that's got like a mobile base in the back, which is basically what this is. Hi, wifey. How's wifey? Existing. Fair. I understand. That feels good. Wifey wants chili for supper. I go pull out some meat. Oh, that's a knot on my left. Oh, ow. Fuck. Ow. Here. There you go. Okay. Okay. Spousal abuse, but the good kind. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's one in the on the right. Oh, fuck. No, you're supposed to relax when you're getting a massage. Sometimes it's really hard. Oh, okay. Just here. There you go. It's not like I'm listening to anything anyway. Oh. I am functional stiff.
No, you're not. I can't turn your head any farther than that, dude.
I can function.
Nope. Yep, your head's supposed to just move without your shoulder moving.
Ow. I love you, I think.
You sure about that?
Debatable some days. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I exist. I exist. Sure I do. Clearly. I mean, after this, like, last weekend, oh my god.
And I'm functional.
Uh-huh. So am I! I didn't notice this until you started touching me.
See how it goes.
Boop.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, no, I'm a rock color.
I believe you. Do I need to just, like, schedule us some massages for, like, this weekend?
Maybe.
Maybe? Fair. Full hour?
Full hour.
We're gonna need it.
Ow.
I heard that pop. I don't think my mic did, but I did.
Now my legs.
Now her leg's asleep. Yep. Okay. I would take like some sausage and cheese and some fruit if you want. It's in a box in the fridge. It's in a Tupperware box. Yeah. Camper conversion, deuce and a half. That's awesome. Okay. Thorough distraction achieved. I think, like, that's exactly what I want to go for. Okay. Yep. Cool. Thanks. Like, that's what I'm going for. Okay. Oh, I love the one thumbnail. Why did I buy this? And everyone knows it's like fuel custard. Oh yeah, no. These things are not meant to be daily drivers. These are meant to get these are meant to be military vehicles where you don't have a fuel budget. So 17. I think I make this thing 17 wide. That is good cheese. But boy, it burns the mouth. Okay. It's not going to be this long. But it's definitely gonna be big. Because it needs to be... I need to go find another picture. much. I need one with the tarp. Because it goes up to about like 3/4 the height of the tarp. I'm gonna turn down. Oh dear. I wanted to turn the music down, not up. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's... Yeah. So, I'm gonna share a screenshot for the time being. This is what my second screen looks like right now. Yeah. That is what my second screen looks like right now. With, you know, reference images and the like. Who discorded me? Prostate. Yep. Okay. Okay, so this thing, it needs to go out to most of the height of, yep, that's probably an adequate height. Goes forward a little bit. And then we're gonna start talking probably about twice as long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, 16 is probably too much, but we'll see. Oh, of course you message me back now. So many thoughts. Huh? Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Right now we're just going for the generic, you know, shape, and then we'll shape the thing a little bit better. Because that's... We have a single hard requirement. And that is that this thing goes in here. Somewhere. That is a hard requirement. Okay, and that could actually, like, poke through, maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. So it could feasibly go in one more as of, like, this point. And we can go in one more here as well. There we go. Uh-huh. And then we could pull some wedge shenaniganry. Because I think... What if I pull, you know... something like, you know, that. It's not gonna go down that low, though. Because we're going to end up with... Let's try and place the wheels. And from everything I see, the wheels on the deuce and halves are, like, pretty much the same. Always. They're the same width apart. So... there's this wheel is gonna go like here. Ish. So we have 2 away from that. There we go. Okay. Wheel. These wheels are so tiny. Oh, these wheels are so tiny. Oh, they're so tiny. It's adorable. It is the most adorable thing. This is what happens when you build a truck that's way too damn big for the wheels. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, so how do I do this? Maybe I move it back just a little bit. And I can do something a little bit more like this. Because then I can cut this out. See, like that's a start. And then what if I were to take this out? Do that. Does that look like poopy? Not really. 'Cause then we could have like an indent. Maybe try the floaty wheel. It's less about the fatness of the wheel, like the width of it, more just the overall like radius. And the floaty wheel has the same radius as the huge wheel. I could do very easily do something like that. That might not look like shit. Don't hate it, but it's kind of it's a smooth transition. What's the longest wedge you've got? You've got a 4x1. Is that what that is? No. 4x1. Because this would make it able to go out a little bit. I think this is the superior wedge for the front. And maybe I just remove these. I would ask draggable wedges when, but I know that that's a scrap mechanic thing. They need to add it before anybody else can. It's just like asking chapter 2 when. Might narrow it in one. Well, it would be 2 more. Which I can do, I think. So I don't hate it. I don't hate it. There's a mod that does draggable. Believe it's by fan. Yeah, well, see, this is Crashlander. This is not Fant. So unfortunately, and I'd like to keep this quote unquote Crashlander vanilla. Quote unquote Crashlander vanilla. Well, let's just... We'll leave that the way it is, and we'll start shaping other stuff too. And we'll see what we end up liking more. The other, you know, debate is if I go... like so... How well do those... That blends in decently nicely. Like, I don't hate that. Now that it's, you know, all kind of the same color. I think I like this more, though. I like the detail that comes with these wedges. As opposed to, and the sheet metal, as opposed to just that nice, clean, waxed metal that is the other wedges. Fant's draggable wedges is a shape set of a very large number of different wedge variations that get spam loaded when you're placing one. Not the best of things to use. A shape set is a file where you define parts. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a great idea. But I don't know how, you know... Is that the best way to do it? Or is the vanilla way of doing it the better way? However, they're designing it to work. So debate. Oh, no, see, these would go towards the middle, and I know the middle based off of that. I don't want wedges. There's a part I'm thinking about, and I don't remember what it's called. I used it on boat truck. And... Also, give me one of these. How big are you? Of course you're in even width. Why would you be in... Why would you cooperate? Huh? Why? Of course you're garbage. How Of course, you're, again, also... Well, see, at that point, then, it's 2 pieces, so I could split it and make it an odd width. That's not bad. Stair step side. Uh-huh. Stair step middle. Fascinating. Quest cargo battery. Ooh, the 1x2 half slope rounded block in gray. You are throwing words at me. Card reader arm. The heck is this? The heck are these? Fascinating. Love finding the weird shit in Unlimited. Ooh. What is, how do I use you? Food of some description. Oh my gosh. Wifey, what would I do without you? I'd be so clueless. I'd be so clueless. Love you. Spaceship floor panel. You don't want that. I'm not using that. I could try and futz with this. Wifey, stop dying. I can hear you dying up here. I heard you say something, but I don't know what it was. Don't make you come back up here and render me useless. No, that's exactly what you did. You rendered me entirely useless. Just staring at parts, figuring out what should I use. Obviously, we're going to use handles at some point. Net frame. Ship piping. I don't think those are craftable. That. Metal storage support. That's what I was looking for. Called base extension. Oh, that. You mean this one right here. Was that a walk udder? Yes and no. Because... Let me... Behold, Sunshake Machine. Boop. Sunshake Machine. No, it's fine. It's fine, wifey. It's fine. Why are you being a butthead? There we go. Na 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 na. Ooh, maybe. Lol, wifey, I think she'll be relieved the lubs are not indecent. No, the lubs are not indecent. Why did I, how did I, oh, that's a little lower. Kinda was expecting a limp unicorn, huh? See, and this is where I just open up Steam and we start playing Helldivers. No. We go to the workshop. We're gonna browse items. I want a semi-ish. Like, I want inspiration-esque stuff. Because I know better than to search deuce and a half, because the deuce and a halves on the workshop are sad, to say the least. This one could definitely be worse, but it's not up to my standards currently, like that. That's not bad. But it's just, it's very... There's no curves to it besides, you know, like the curves that are obviously there. There's no slant, there's no slope, it's just a bunch of straight lines. Which, I mean, is fair. It's scrap mechanic. What do you expect? Ooh, you're pretty. You know, see, that's not bad at all. Of course, notice that that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 7 wide. At least the lobs are 2-ton truck, because most of us civvies know them as 2 tons. Like, but it's not a 2-ton, it's a 2.5 ton. But yes, I could search 2-ton. This is not bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and subscribe to that. 2-ton. 2-ton central air conditioning. That's actually really good. Like, you know, that could be a lot worse. Okay, 2-ton is also getting me 2-tone. A Zill 2-ton. That could be worse. That could definitely be worse. 1950s 2-ton truck. This is genuinely not bad. I feel like those slats back there are modded, so I'm not gonna be really giving it much, I won't say not much credit, but you know, this is gorgeous in its own right. It is a jalopy through and through, but I dig it. Why is Ronin here? Why is that here? I don't know. Yeah, nope. Na 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 na. Ooh, semi-camper. That's, I don't know, it's just, it's very simple, and I want more detail than that. But I also know the further I scroll down, the worse they're gonna get. Yeah, see, it's very... That's not bad. Like, they've added a little bit of detail there by that, just kind of point out. They've used wedges there to create that, which I could certainly do. That's kind of... I hope you meant truck. We know them as that's definitely an American driving that huge thing, and hi, you won't go far this narrow street. No, 100%, you're absolutely correct. All I can see is that Top Gear episode where they tried driving a Hummer through an old narrow street town. Oh, yeah, no, that could not have gone well. Most semi-tractors are simple on the front. I know they are. That's not bad. I will subscribe to this. Yeah, it's nothing I haven't already seen. We're not building something like this, even though that's actually really good. I dig that. They did a good job with that. Yeah. Just looking at, you know, shaping. Inspiration. It's important. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's... Yeah, it's nothing I've not seen before. But I do like the use of the barrels on the side. It's not bad. I love how he's used thrust. You can tell this is a creative build. There are thrusters for smokestacks. That would waste so much fuel, but it's amazing. Do you know this is a creative vanilla build? Okay. I'm gonna look at this one and then probably go back to building. Because, yeah, no, that's... Okay, see, like, I like this. Like, that's a nice combination of wedges. I was not expecting this one to surprise me, so we're just gonna subscribe to that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to playing the game now. And by that, I mean we're going to spawn in these semis and judge them up close and personal. Well, that's gonna require a mod. That's gonna require a mod. And that's vanilla. So, Zalam, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Cool. That's the only one we're gonna look at then. There is definitely some glitch welded Z fighting going on here. Yeah. Okay. No, but I kind of dig what you got going on. Okay. I like what he's done with the mirrors. These are actually lights. That's a really good mirror. I'll probably be duping that. So fun just now for the driver of the no-nose truck. Those are the trucks of Europe. Yeah. No-nose trucks are fun until they're right behind you and you can't see anything but their grill. Ooh. I mean, I feel like that goes for any truck. If a truck is up on your butt and you can't see anything besides its grill, that's terrifying no matter what. I want to... It's a decent fifth wheel. There's lots of glitch welding going on here. Like, it's pretty, but I would love it if people were able to make shit like this without glitch welding. Okay. We're gonna weld this to the ground just for... Well, you know what? I feel like there's no... I spawned it in. How does it drive? You can't just spawn in somebody's vehicle and not drive it. It has a really, really shitty horn. Power Commander is raiding with a party of 4. Hello, raiders. Well, I did not build this. This is inspiration off of the workshop. But I'm currently driving it. Yeah, no, this drives pretty nice. It's slow. Cab feels a little long. Yeah, assuming this is supposed to have like it's really narrow. This is a one-man truck. Assuming, yeah, it's got a bed in the back, so it has a sleeper. But this is a one-man tractor trailer or tractor. Okay. Yes. Okay, yes. Hello, raiders. Hello and welcome. Oh, the frames. Oh, the frames. Yeah, this is lovely. I think it's the nose that makes it look off. Possibly. It's just pretty. Just pretty. I do dig it. Okay. Welcome to Woodchipper building, where we're building a woodchipper. Oh god, the frames. The frames are atrocious. It's like I have a bunch of crap just free floating about it over here. Okay. We're done. You are getting welded to the floor and used as inspiration. There we go. I have some frames again. Okay. How goes it? Have you tried your jet bike? Somehow I saw it glitching on some people's worlds. I have not tried your jet bike. I'm currently working on my woodchipper truck and trying to make it pretty. pretty. Oh, my foot is asleep and it's caught in my headphone wire. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm good. Okay. Because we've got... I'll go ahead. We can show this off. We have the trailer. Trailer has been built and prettified. Ignore the back end to a slight degree. It still needs work. But, yeah. Programming still needs done. But it is... Let's get out of that one. Yeah. The only programming it currently has is this is a door. So door opens, and the concept, if I disable flight, you grab a tree utilizing the weld tool, you flip a switch, of which, so the other programming it does have is I flick that switch, and this chimney erupts. It'll stick a piston up through this on like a piece of wood or metal or whatever, and I can weld the tree to that, retract it, and then the sawmill will just chew it up. Process it, and then it will all get spit out into this storage disk. Yeah. Would you mind checking it out? Nice gypsy truck. Thanks. Nice contours. Thank you. I can give it a shot. What is it? I'm assuming it's on the workshop. Going to assume it's on the workshop. Let's go for it. So what? Jet bike 007. Oh, hey, look. Jet bike 007 by Power Commander. That looks messy, but yeah, let's go for that. Nope, not Steam. Yep. Bike. Yeah, it doesn't look modded. Okay. Oh boy. Well. Oh, well, it righted itself eventually. I mean, it works. It works. And it's definitely fast. It does not like... It kind of... Oh, it turns okay. I guess it was having issues or something. No. E on lift to workshop. Left click the thrust for to fly. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's 2 do? Don't feel like 2 or 3 are doing anything. Yep. Yeah, 1 is definitely, yeah, that rocket boost. Piston looks okay here. Maybe they turned physics down. Maybe? No, it's not bad at all. Fascinating little system. And it stays upright really well. I'll give it that, definitely. For the most part, it stays upright really well, and then it rights itself, and you're gone. Yeah, no, that's cool. You said what? Oh, yeah, I could access the workshop. Yeah, that's true. Okay. And for some... Oh, 2 and 3 lanes. Gotcha. For other people's context, so what I'm shooting for is these. Like, these are deuce and a half. These are deuce and a halves. The military 2.5 ton 3-axle trucks. This is the kind of styling that I'm shooting for. I just have them off to the side so I can still see them. And of course, it's bigger, so it needs more detail, which makes life harder. I'm gonna get rid of those. I don't need those for the time being. Maybe I do just... Let me take a look at those wedges. I don't think it's a wedge. I think it's a ramp. It is indeed a ramp. How do these paint up? Ooh, okay, that's a 1x2. I, for whatever reason, was not expecting that to be a 1x2. If I paint that up, that's fine. That's fine. I'm down with that. So we're not going for the large warehouse ramp. We're going for the smaller ones. There we go. Could do something like that. Is there another one? Is there a smaller one? How long are you? You might be the appropriate distance. You're a little long, but I think I can work with a little long. Maybe. Yeah. Is that the OCC jet bike? Thanks for the tip. For penetrator works well with the Mirelurks so far, since they hide their faces. You know, I never thought about using it on the Mirelurks. Penetrator being a Fallout 4 perk, which is beyond wonderful. Just for those out of the loop. Power Commander was streaming Fallout 4 the other day, and I joined onto the stream and offered some advice. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, please stop sliding away from me. Like, please. So what if I go, you know, super, what if I go super simple? What if I go something like, I say super simple and then go very much so not simple. Something like that. Yep. Effectively. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, which is a plus. Let's just throw some more aluminum in there. I have lost my 4x1 wedge. 4x1. Thank you. Also, this is Crashlander. This is not, you know, vanilla scrap mechanic. This is Crashlander. What did the person do on this? What block is this? Is this just... That is straight metal 1. So we're gonna not do metal 1. We're gonna do this... the extruded metal like I've been using this entire time. See, I'd want a little bit more. I need a little bit more. I want... just the tiniest bit more. The tiniest bit more out of that. Which is, of course, going to be what drives me over the edge attempting to reach said detail. See, now that I kind of dig. Well, what if... Okay. What if I also just... What if I just, you know, plop, plop. I like the added detail that that gives me. Which I can run with using the correct blocks when I find them. Maybe? Give me that encryptor. Oh, and it's actually an odd-shaped block, which is good for me. Think. Yeah. No, that's correct. I don't know. Something like that. What does it look like if I paint it? Paint all this up. See what I can do with it. See, I am enjoying, like, I look at this and I see the cleanness of it and I dig it. But at the same time, I don't feel like that cleanness is going to translate well to something of this size. It being small makes that clean work really well. Let's try and shape the rest of it. I need a little bit better of an angle on this picture. Okay. Methinks. Hold on. I have to rearrange bars. What I've got looks good, especially with fenders. Oh, fuck. I haven't even thought about fenders. Right. See, but also, I'm probably going to need to, like, drop this down, which would mean if I drop it down about 3. So, yeah. Let's have a look at that. So yeah, I'm gonna detach that from there. Lift. I wish I could have like a second lift. That would be nice. Okay. Let's see about attaching this. I need to find the center on both of these. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15K. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Weld that. Remove the wheels. Weld that. There. Gosh, that just makes it short. 2 lifts would indeed be brilliant to have at times. Fuck yeah, let's write that down. That makes it so much shorter. But I feel like that's... In order to keep the wheels at roughly that height, it's gonna need to be shorter. And I feel like I'm just gonna tolerate it. So that looks a lot less stupid. Let's plop it on the ground and just see what I feel. See how I feel. Yeah. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't know if Scrap Mechanic would allow you to have a second lift. I feel like that might be a very strong limit. The lift is a special hard-coded object. Each player is forced by the game itself to own only one. It wouldn't. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So if I remove you, and then you, and then... boop, and boop. I think that's narrow / like shallow enough to be decent. Because then this could go up. We have our, door. Just add a little bit of detail. It doesn't need to be much. Like it's a military vehicle. These things don't do detail. So this goes there. Okay. I missed. But no, I absolutely use all 3 hotbars, and all 3 hotbars is not enough space. What am I even doing? There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. No, like I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Which is a step in the right direction. It is always at least one step in the right direction. Now, if I were to put like a cab to this based on like the actual like scrap seat interactive, I have a spare slot there. I'm going to put one of those down, but if we're really talking like military vehicle, it should probably have like one of those seats. But that's, we're gonna go with like that one. And that would actually provide a decent amount of like visibility. Let's add, the function to place the lift is literally player place lift. Would it be possible to place multiple even if you wanted to? Could you add another lift? Like, because I think that's what you would have to do, is you'd have to have another lift object that is differently coded somehow. That would be like the only way I could ever possibly see it working. Let's, I want to do this. A custom lift can't be made. I tried. There we go. Yeah. That could be made into something. Possibly. Okay. See, and this over here having like those, like that's a straight piece. So I like those, I like these mirrors. The mirrors are really good. But in order to do that, I would need like a straight down cab. And this thing's gonna be a bitch to drive. Oh, this thing's gonna be a pain in the butt to drive. But I'm kind of... I don't hate it. Okay, let's think about... We can't detect any input. It would need to detect the lift up and down keys. The lift GUI functionality can't be recreated. Because for the second lift, it doesn't need... I would say it doesn't need the GUI. All it needs to do is lift something up. Like I walk over to it, to the lift, and I have that. And then, yes, read the up and down. I don't need to have any of this. But I don't... As useful as we think it might be, I don't know how useful we'd actually find it being. Ew. Okay, so we need... I need fenders. you wouldn't be able to detect the up and down. So I also need to make room for the wheels to turn. We're not doing suspension because have you seen what's in the back of this truck? There is no suspension. The closest thing to suspension I could get would be maybe pistons, but I'm not doing that. Okay. So for parts. Because we can't make stuff that extends otherwise. Rep. Oh, ventilation grid. What size are you? Small. You're also innately odd width, which is great, except whenever I need two of you, you then become even width, which is an annoying fact of math. So you're not useful to me. Okay. Let me see these in action. What is these? So these are called generators? These are generator 2s. How does it look on the top? Basic. And a piston can't have a Lua script attached to it, so even if we get to this point, it would need a separate part to handle it. So not really possible. Damn. Oh well, we tried. We tried. No, I don't really like any of that. Kinda dig that, but at the same time I really don't. Okay. So I could also, you know, feasibly move that backwards a fair bit. And I could have much more room to futz with that. But let's stop getting distracted and let's build this fender. Because, yeah, it's gonna be, you know, about yay. And then it kind of goes, it looks like it goes down at like a 45. I'm also just looking and thinking for other parts. No. Okay, no, we're just gonna go for wedges. Yeah. Two by ones. Boop, boop. What if I did like this? I already stuck it past it. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do nicely. It's a little long, but that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Would you detach, please? Thank you. They'll do it. There we go. Still a little long. So it feels a little long, but I think it's right now. Maybe it's just got to do with the fact that my blocks are off. Yeah, no, that looks fine. That looks fine. So yeah, if we have, you know, that adds a little bit more detail to it too. And it's gonna get, you know, a third one. Or not. We'll find out. It needs the room to turn, though. So if I were to remove this and throw down that. How do I feel about this? What if I were to just... I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that in the slightest. Yeah. I feel like maybe I could stick with that. Now let's try and shape the middle. Is this... Okay, so this would have a little bit more space. Like, not... Like, it's not gonna have, like, a lot of space. Like, this would be a little bit thicker. And, like, this would, you know, take up that entire thing. And we could just make it a little narrower. Could also turn this into like a 3x1 wedge. What are these mirrors? So these mirrors usually attach like... Hold on a second. I need to pull over a picture. So if we look at this one's kind of just coming straight out of there at like a 45, which is not gonna work in scrap mechanic, of course. But then this one actually comes out of the hood, but it also looks like it attaches up there too for a bit more stability. Yeah, it's got like a couple stability points. Ideas and options and considerations. So there's this wedge one outer corner. What do I do with you? Can I do with you what I think I want to do with you? Not really. Not really. Ooh, what if I did something like that? And had the mirror come out of that? But also we're getting distracted. Which size are you? You're a 2x1. I want the 3x1. Give me that. Cycle all the way back round. There you go. Yeah, no, I could get behind that. Extruded metal. Okay. And then what's that? What was that light? Lamp? Is it a lamp? No. Interactive. It's this. This warehouse spotlight is the light the dude used to make an actually really good. We're gonna get rid of those. We're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna grab some pipe. I want this, and I want this. So we're gonna take, probably go one out, and then down. Then this would come out, and then up, you know, a lot. And then this is too wide. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna make it a little lower. Okay. Nope. So that is what he used, right? Yep, 100%. He just has it hooked up to, you know, a thing. A switch to, like, make it off. Or... no, because it's still on. Yeah. He just has it hooked up to a switch. Even though that would be an absolutely useless, light or mirror, because all it's gonna show you is that. Yeah, that would be very much so useless. Jeez. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, I have to click. Because there's the other... the other factor of if I move this guy in a little bit, I have to disable flight. Come on. Get down there. If I move this a little bit, you know, further back, I guess. I could cut off some space. Make it shorter. Which would move... could move it back a bit more. I would effectively remove all of this. we're gonna detach this. Before I start, you know, cutting and carving, wood chipper cab 1. Save. Okay. Okay. Now I can have a demo version, basically. Oh, is it raining? I don't think she heard me. I think it's raining. Because apparently she's not going to be gardening tonight. So if I cut off, you know, all of this. That would allow me to... Well... I'm going to take that. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Allow me to use my favorite 4x2 wedge. A little bit more, maybe. Do. Well, seeing as this sucker is detached, wood chipper fender. Save. Build. 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 Okay. Yep. Because the sucker is going to be 3 wide. Go for the middle. Go for the middle. Then this would go roughly there, but I need to trim away a little space. Also, I think it would more need to go here. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Then I'd probably fill up like the front nose of this with just like straight up concrete. There's the other one. Okay. Now. These start here. Yep. Okay. There we go. I think. Yep, that looks about right. And then we'll end up with some kind of light. Because I could have an indent. I need to flick over to a picture. Yeah, a lot of them, or at least the 2 reference pictures that I have, excuse me, have kind of an indent. So I would likely go like a couple back and then down. And then in this, you have like a light. I feel like this might actually look good. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I wanted. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna ignore that. That does not look good. See, but I want bigger than this. Which I suppose could just do like that. And it's just 2 lights. We'd also get rid of a light there. And then I'd probably put a wedge like in there to cap it. And then from here we can build the bumper. The well, okay, then we come kind of back out a bit. And maybe we do that netting block. This. Filing cabinet. Yeah? I didn't... Oh, it's back in all. Okay. Cool. We do that. What happens if we paint it? How does that look if I paint it? Actually, let me remove that. Let me paint underneath it black. And then we'll flick over. And we'll paint it the same desert color as everything else. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not bad. I'd probably... No, except it should sit flush. It should either sit flush with that, or it should sit a little ahead at this point. That would sit like that. Now we've got our netting, and then now, yeah, let's work on the bumper, which is going. The other thing is this fender should technically be sitting more like up here, which might mean I need to push this entire thing back like a couple blocks. But let's work up a fender and we'll go from there. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Boom. Done. No. So in general shaping, it's gonna be like down here. We're gonna go over. Gonna be about yay wide. Probably gonna be too wide all the way across, and then it shimmies down a little bit. That's 5. That's that's basically it. That's what that looks like. Aw, Fagian gotta go. Fagiano gotta go. Okay. Appreciate you coming by and providing that excellent dev opinions and capabilities. Always appreciated. And happy to throw ideas at you, even if they don't stick. Because Scrap Mechanic is a mess of a game. Let me see how this works. Boop. Yeah, I don't hate that. Okay, I need a switch. I need a switch. I need these lights to turn off. They're annoying me. There we go. Okay. So, if we're looking at wedges, it's gonna be... I can stay. That's fine. Get rid of all this. Like, this is probably going to be more like 4x1s. If I'm being entirely honest, more 3x1 / like 4x1s. Yeah. Because I would probably cut like this out. That would go a bit like so. And that's honestly all it would need, which kind of makes me want to use these. If I remove these, we'll see how much I hate this. And paint it up, because oftentimes that makes all the difference. Okay, we're gonna... It's typically painted the same color as everything else. I need something to edge this. That's what I need. Like... It would technically be a 2x1. Let's see. Am I trying to replicate a truck from a picture? Yes. I can drag. I can show you the pictures I'm using. These are duece and a halves, also known as, you know, the 2.5 ton, 6-wheel, 3-axle military vehicle. This one is this is kind of the one I'm using more for the front, but they're both, you know, basically the same. This is the one I'm basing the fender off of right now, and kind of the way. The wheel well kind of sits with the fender, but looking at this one, I'm seeing that the fender is a bit more ahead of the wheel well, which kind of makes life a little easier. I'm also seeing that the wheel well typically goes down in the back and becomes your step. And then you have your gas can behind your step. Okay, I can work off of that. And out of one of those comes your smokestack. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Okay. Smaller. Now. reorganize my secondary screen. I never thought 2 screens would be too few, but I kind of need a 3rd screen whenever I'm doing crap from reference like this. Like, I don't have any room to put my reference crap, which is frustrating. That would be... I'd probably be fine. Maybe I even take that out and I put it down a little lower. It was oriented the way I wanted it, and now it's not. I could feasibly push the bumper out a little bit more. If I remove that. Oh crap, what are you attached to? How much are you attached to? Not a lot. Awesome. Because if I push out the fender a little bit more, like 1 block more, then I can put all of these back in place. Just for, you know, shiggles and uniform appearance's sake. And if I do that, I should be able to eyeball the center of that. Then fender. Might need to go a little lower, actually. Fuck. Never mind. We're just going to cut all of those out. Now it's even attached to more things. So we're going to go a little lower. And yeah. Maybe 1 more out. That way it's not like attached to things. All the center. There we go. Yeah, I don't hate it. But I should also... Either way, I feel like the wheel well should move forward. Which means I'm just going to destroy the wheel. And we're going to grab a portion of it. This... And this should then go there. Yeah. There we go. That works a lot better. Yeah. Okay. 3. Where's my wheel? There it is. I came out too far. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna need work. That's gonna need a lot of work. To look reasonably anything. But that's fine. Let's take... So from this point, a lot of them just go down. They just go like straight down. And then, yeah, you end up with this, like, step. And then the door. Yeah. So I could cut that out in order to, you know, have more of my favorite pretty wedge. Go. Yeah, that could look worse. It could look worse. See, but now I feel like it needs to come out like one further. Because usually that wheel well covers like the entire wheel. But I'm gonna say I don't care. So I could potentially narrow the cab a little bit. Narrow the cab another one. Or... That's the problem with trying to recreate things. Because it's more like this. It looks a little bit more like this, really. That's what it looks like. Debating. Cool. We do have this exhaust piece, which I can use for the exhaust stack. But now we end up with that. We have this step. I could make this step the... Ooh, no I can't. No I can't. No I can't. No I can't. Because that is now the... storage for the actual, like, storage for the vehicle. See, what I'm not digging right now is I don't like this front. I don't like this front end really at all. Like that I don't hate. Let's paint it up. Let's paint it up and we'll see if I hate it less then. Because, you know, creative mode paint is free. It's like everything's free in creative mode. So that's the point of creative mode. And let's set it on the ground. Let's prop it up so that it sits like it should. I genuinely don't hate it. I don't like it. There's simultaneously too much, not enough, and just not the right stuff going on. Hey, Red Builder. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, but yeah. I'm gonna walk away from a moment and say this is the part that's finished. Oh, never mind. This is the trailer for it. That is, you know, this massive honking metal monstrosity. But, you know, will eventually, this switch will be on the outside. This switch that controls, you know, the bridge. You'll walk up, you'll weld, you know, you'll press this switch, which will raise the chimney, and then you'll weld trees inside of it. It'll have another switch for a piston duber. And yeah. And then of course it gets chopped up, it gets processed, and it will get sent forward into the cab of the truck where there's this handy dandy storage disc. And maybe the fact that it isn't dwarf size. I'm like, yeah. Because, like, I went and I browsed the workshop a bit. And I'm like, and I found this. And I love this. And I love its simplicity. I love its detail, even though I know a majority of its detail is glitch welded. Like that right there, that is glitch welded into it. Right? Yeah, no, it wasn't. Oh. Oh. Let's put that back. Okay, well, it definitely does not want that to go back. Okay, okay, it was glitch welded. It was glitch welded. When you remove a part inside the block, it disappears. Yeah. I'm like, I know like so much of this is glitch welded, so like I'm not comparing myself to that, but at the same time I absolutely am. And I went and I found a couple others that gave ideas as well that are just iffy at best. And I'm just, you know, I'm of course trying to, you know, not glitch weld anything because I don't know how to do so, and I don't care to learn. But also, I like not relying on glitches for things. I'm also very aware that part of this is not symmetrical. So I'm not worried about it at the moment. But I am leaning... See, the wheel well feels like it needs to be longer, or I think I need to make this shorter, squatter. Try split windshield. Ooh, you know, you make an excellent point. That is very much a thing. The deuce and a halves. You know what? I need... Okay, if there's anybody who is in my Discord, copy image, paste, copy image, paste. So if you are in my Discord, you now have access to the pictures that I am referencing whenever the hell you want to look at them. So that's now a thing you have. So I'm gonna chop out like there and there. There. Now I can, you know, stop Now I can stop sharing the pictures and just tell people, hey, if you want to see what I'm looking at, join my Discord. Go for that. For that. Boom. Then we switch over to the 3 high. There we go. Oh, you know, that truck drove similar one in SnowRunner. Yeah, it is a military duece and a half, is what it is technically called. But, okay, no, duece and a half is the slang term for it. It is a 2.5 ton, it's a 2.5 ton. 3 axle 6 wheel is, yeah, that is what is being created. I'm going to try and make it a little more symmetrical. Because those need to get moved back 1. And I think that's the only difference. There we go. Go. That's a little better. Yeah, then that goes down. I compress it. One more. I think I might like it. I think I might. If I... Okay. I have a thought. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That's not... No, you stay, please. Okay. Then you go there. You'll go there. You'll go there. I'm growing more and more fond of it. I'm hating it less and less, which is progress. Oh yeah, those have now come detached from the switch. Means they need to get reattached to the switch so they're not shining in my face. I'm hating it less and less. Black air filter on the right side. Yeah, that's oh. Yeah, I'm not worried about that necessarily. Now I think the goal is the smokestack. And or seeing potentially, we're gonna do this with, I think that's a solid final dimension. I'm gonna rip the bottom of it out. How much of that can I get rid of? None. So that needs to get replaced as that and painted. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I can move it forward, and no, I might be able to. I might be able to. I just need to, you know, get out of that. That is as far forward as I can put that. Mm-hmm. It's like a wheel thing. Yeah, like I see it. I don't think I care for it. Just as a detail thing. But, oh, it does look like the other ones even have it too. And we'll see what, I'll see what I can do. Let's fix it. Fix its orientation now. Doesn't matter where it's welded to, as long as it's correct. There we go. Yeah, no, it's coming along. It's coming along. I'll give it that. I feel like I need to make the cab shorter. But let's take a look. I want the exhaust piece. The exhaust piece is a must. So this typically tucks in under that pipe. We'll see. This being a large pipe is... That is a 3x3. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use that. I might be able to get away with something like this. How about... What am I thinking? Barrel, maybe. No? What piece am I thinking of? Parts. That. Oh, they're called tanks. They're called tanks. Also a 3-wide. Not really an option there for that, but that's okay. So let's cut into there. I could do that. It's a little too far forward. It kind of needs to be like right about here. And then boom. That looks dumb. What did you do? You did exactly that. What is that? Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I know that pipe exists. I know that piece exists. What's it called? That one. The metallic tube. Called the metallic tube. Yeah, see, that looks a little better. Now I just add that and it looks stupid, but I wonder. You don't have an attachment point. Of course you don't. It would make my life too easy for you to have an attachment point there. Nope. Nope. Cool. Cool. Nope. You also changed the tank's float. They don't do that in vanilla. What? That's... Okay, like, that's a great change. I'm glad you actually made them float. Because are they called floating tanks in vanilla? Or are they just called tanks in vanilla? But yeah, no, I like that they're buoyant. That's great. We might just end up just doing that. And most of these just have a floating tank on one side, so I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, we're not using that. We're using these. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll attach the light on there that makes it look kind of like a mirror. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm hating it less and less the more I look at it. I am by far hating it less and less the more I look at it. Which is genuinely how a lot of things go. You gain forget what the actual phrase is, but you like things the more you're around them. Still want to tweak the front. Like, I'm not a fan of this grill. I wonder if I take you. I do that. Will I like this more? Do I have 2 weld tools? I do. Okay, go away. I don't need 2 of you. dig that. That looks nice. How do I edge this in a way that I like? That's now the question. Because I obviously can't have it like this, but there's very clearly a recess. Also makes me wonder if I get rid of this. I'm debatable on that one. Is it accurate? Yes. Is it ugly? Yes. How big are you? Simultaneously too big and too small. Perfect. Love it. I can't use those because those dip in too much, and if I remove this, oh well, maybe they don't dip in too much. Okay. I don't like those. Bar none, I don't like those. Because I could feasibly... No, yeah, they are simultaneously... I love it. I love it when things are simultaneously too big and too small. Yeah, it's my favorite. It is my favorite. They're too small to use once, and they're too big to use multiple times. It's not frustrating at all. So it would be this again. Some good progress. Please put that bumper on a bearing so it looks real when crooked. I think I could be convinced. Okay, why is it not letting me put that there? Oh, probably because it's colliding with the ground. So I would need to cut that out. Okay, so I could actually move it out one. But yeah, no, it's come a decent ways. Like, I'm liking it more and more and hating it less and less. But it's still in very futsy territory. It reminds you of that one car that broke on impact and got more and more damaged over time. The dude had skills. Aha. I don't know what that is. I don't know of what car you are referencing. Nope. I don't know. Tis the wrong dimensions. That apparently only rotates that direction, so that's trash to me, as far as I care. See, and like, that would be great. Maybe. Maybe I have a thought. Maybe. Maybe. I believe it was a vanilla build. Con and Scrapman checked it out in a Workshop Hunters, I believe. Huh. Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay. So if I'm going to use that, then this needs to come forward. And technically it needs to come forward one more. And it'll do that. It'll do something like that. Just drag this across-ish. Maybe the electrical conduits. Not feeling that. I don't think that's a great idea. Okay, would you go where I want you to go, please? See, now it just goes down a little too much. Also, that's too much. Those are too much at the time being. Or for the time being. Maybe then I remove those and I have them go the other way. Yeah. Maybe plastic block in the center so it's smooth. Yeah, I don't want to go for the plastic. It paints up real nice. The grate, I mean. Paint those white. See, I don't hate those. Like I'm leaning towards really liking them. I think I just need to tweak it a little bit. Come on. Go the direction I want you to go and let me notice when you're there. I think I shoot for something a little bit more like this. Just raise it up by 1 block. Might make all the difference. Might genuinely just make all the difference. Gray math said what? By math said, do you mean like mesh? Because that's what I would guess that you mean. I don't know your phone number. Go away. It is an area code that I live in, so it might be important, but it also might not be. Okay. I think I might be able to live with that. I'm gonna try something. 1, 2. You know, I'm gonna put my... Well, they left a voicemail, so that must be somewhat important. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. That might just get to stay. That just might get to stay forever. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, I can dig that. I dig that. Okay, let's reattach the bumper. Though I think I saw part I wanted to use for it. Half pipe holder. Intriguing. It was not that part. I think it was the encryptor holder. Which I actually already have on my hotbar. So if I cut you... Boop. And a boop. And then I guess I do one of those. And so it's 1, 2... It's the third off center. Because if that's center, which I think it is, that should either go, should go right there. That looks about right. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. That's something. That is 100% something. Yeah. 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 No, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. 100%. Ooh, that's a rumbly. That's a rumbly of thunder. Thought it wasn't supposed to do any weather until Thursday. Okay, let's futz with things now. Because the wheel well should technically go back a little bit further. But I don't know if I care to make it go back a little bit further. I think one of the very next things I need to do is add steering. Before I go much further, I should make sure this vehicle can actually vehicle. You know, if a vehicle can't serve its primary function of being a vehicle, well, it's not gonna... If it can't drive, what's the point? Okay, so you're where you're at, so you're not gonna get any lower. So you're fine. So let's... We're gonna add a corner. We're gonna add a bearing. We're gonna think about painting bearings, but we're not actually gonna do it. And then we're gonna weld the wheel in place. It needs to go down another one. Boop. There. And effectively put you there. That should do. And then we can weld that in place. There we go. Yep. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. And that should turn easily enough. Yeah. Yeah. This truck is huge. I might end up making this truck again, but maybe a little smaller, but actually having it be an effective truck. I might make another Duece and a half that is a revamped boat truck. I dig it. I dig it. It is coming along nicely. Okay. Oh, those are glitch welded too to make that circle. I didn't notice that. Tons of glitch welding. Oh, the skinny pipes. Right. I could maybe use, I could use the bigger pipes. It would look less dumb. It would look less dumb if I did it that way. Okay, we're gonna do it like that. Now, this also needs ripped out. Because that wheel location is no longer correct. So that can all get cleaned up. Yeah, that's what that was attached to. But not importantly so. Where is my stretched metal? There we go. Okay. So you are going to attach there. We're going to tab over to the bearing. There we go. That puts those where they should be. And should give me plenty of clearance actually for steering. And actually, these wedges are actually going to be really helpful in giving me clearance for steering as well. Now. Welder. You're gonna need to go there, and then we're gonna clear that out. This is gonna go there. Okay. And we'll just connect that up to that. Invert them because scrap mechanic default. Okay. There we go. Yep. Now let's start talking wedges. Because if we start talking, I take this 2x1, the 3x1, and the 4x1. That's a 3x2. That's a 4x1. Okay, that's correct. The skinny pipes reminds you of the Hollywood Western facade buildings. Yeah, where it's like, oh, it looks really good, and then you get behind it, and it's just, wow, that's literally just pole barn construction. Aha. Because I think I want to go down 2. Yeah, I'm coming down to about this point. And then we go over. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And it's really at this point now we start hitting we're just gonna paint all of that and it's gonna look fine. There we go. Oh, actually, wrong. We're gonna remove that and that. And then we're gonna do this. And these are going to get replaced with my favorite decoration part. There we go. That'll look a lot better. Okay. There we go. From a particular angle, it will look a lot better. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Where remains to be seen, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That block is also one of your favorites. Fair. It's such a good wedge. Just such a good wedge. And the added detail, the detailing on it all over is just all in all nice. Okay. How much time do I... Then that is actually my 4-hour mark right there. We are... This is coming along very well. This is good. Woodchipper. Cab. 2. Save. So now let's just, you know, for posterity's sake, we'll take this and you'll see. You see the difference between where it started, or where it was starting, where I was starting doing the shaping, and where it is like now. Which is a big, big difference. That's a huge difference. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's... I want to grab this trailer. We're going to have it face the other direction. And we're going to spawn in another Woodchipper cab too. And now... we grab the center spot. Actually... we're gonna paint the center spot. I want this thing to drive today. Like, it's right there. Yeah, nope. Something ain't right about this. Yeah. I know I usually have issues with my vehicles in Scrap Mechanic, not steering. For, like, obvious reasons, but... Yep. Okay. I would like you to leave, please. Come on. Bugger off. Thank you. Okay. Let's put that diamond plate black. Diamond plate. Gonna delete that. See, and this is why we did it the way we did it. Please, yes, absolutely. Absolutely doing a mock weld up. It's not done yet, but it's close. Sure. Okay, so how do I actually get this to line up? So if I do, like, this is the level that the wheel should be at. And this is the level the wheel should be at. The wheels, for the most part, should be relatively aligned. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can come under here. Where are my... I put them away. Pipe. Interactive. Pipe. Corner. Straight piece. Yeah. So where's the dead that's the center of this. Oh, we also want the vacuum pipe link. Because I think that'll line up kind of nicely. I can do like that. So this is, you know, another thing that needs to hook up. What? Oh, I see what my problem is. Okay, well, I see what my problem is, and I have a potential solution to fix it. And it's called doing it's called doing a crush yourself challenge. I just need that. I need the lift out of my way. Yeah. And I need to stop flying. Okay, so if I remove you, and I place you there. See, now I fixed it. Now I need to design a, do I need to start the chili? No, I'm wrapping up. I say I'm wrapping up as like cold coffee comes in here with a group of 6. Hi, welcome to chaos. Or not really chaos, just, you know, design bullshit. Yay! Hello, and welcome. Welcome to over-engineering a woodchipper, where I'm designing this entire vehicle for an achievement. If I had just brute forced this achievement, I would already be done by the amount of time it's taken me to design this vehicle. Good evening. Hello, raiders, and welcome. Let's see if I can, let's see how well this lines up. Oh, that's the rumble thunder. If Wifey wants to go ahead and like start maybe cooking the meat, maybe. Okay, you're gonna need another pipe. Might need to go up a smidge. We're just gonna remove that. We're currently just trying to do like a mock weld up. It is not, the cab is not quite done yet. But it's really close and I just kind of want to drive it. I think that's it. Okay, remove that. Remove that, because that's going to make it impossible to drive. Okay. I'm doubtful that these wheels are on the ground. But we're going to find out. We're just going to find out. Okay, we're going to fly. I need an engine. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? How was the stream? We're gonna put that there. We're gonna attach that to that. Oh, you know, I've not attached bearings to any of those wheels. Come on, off you pop. There we go. Wheels. Mind if you place your goobs here? If by that you mean you're calling the people that were watching you your goobs and the rating and putting them here? Not at all. If that's not what you mean, then there may be slight concern by what you're attempting to say. Oh, no. Wrong. Gas engine. It's a fucking monster. Looks dope. Yeah. We're good. Except for Buzz. He died just before end of stream. Aw, poor Buzz. This is excessive. Feel like hooking up all of this is excessive, but at the same time, this sucker is a monster. All of these need to be rotated to go forward. All of the turning bearings have been set to correction. Vroom vroom. You know, maybe I should turn up the engine. Yeah, those front wheels are not on the ground. It is steering, almost. It is thinking about trying to steer. It is trying. it's only steering downhill. Yeah, it needs to go like one more block down. The cab needs to go down one more block. Which means I'm going to detach it there. We're going to move this. The cab needs to go down one block, which means this needs to go up one block. Okay. Which means I need to put this down, and we need to put the barricade back. Or not the barricade, but the, you know, extender. Bye-bye, truck. Bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna detach that. That's gonna get, I think it was a tour. That's gonna get welded back in place. That's gonna get picked up, and didn't like that. I did not like that. There we go. Okay. That should do what I needed to do. Hey, truck, you should stop rolling away and come back. There we go. We'll see if it needs more than one engine. It might need more than one engine. I'm just kind of going off of one engine for the time being. Okay, let's hook this up one more time. Oh yeah, we need to replace the engine. We'll hook that up to there. That one, and it should be that one. And now you'll need to get rotated to forward, and these will be powered as well. Okay. Turn up the engine. Don't know for how long, but I'll be doing some hefty snacking, so it might be a while. Well, thank you. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the lurk. Do we turn? Am I gonna need rear wheel turning on this thing? This thing will climb over just about anything. Yeah, it just doesn't. Are we stuck? Yeah, we're stuck. This thing needs to be able to drive. It's nice and accessible too. Vroom vroom. It says no to turning. Yeah, no, this thing is, oh, it turns. It turns. Only, again, only when... Yeah, no, this is a honking monstrosity. It turns. It likes turning, A, when I'm going uphill, and B, when I'm not pushing forward. No, this is... Oh my god, it's working. All the traction. Yes! And it goes. That is 140 kilometers an hour. Woo! Back to the Future. Yeah, launch a deuce and a half that big. Yeah. The game does not like this. The game does not like this at all. There we go. There we go. Yeah. What a beast. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ludicrous. Mm-hmm. And this is what a portable sawmill looks like whenever you turn it into a deuce and a half. It did not like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Yeah. I might need to lower... You die. Just, I don't want you chewing on my car. There we go. Okay, so what if I lower it one more? We're just gonna detach that. And I'm not gonna worry about trying to adjust the pipes, but I'm going to take you and I'm going to weld you. Never mind, we're gonna delete that piece. And where's the center? There's the center, so I need to weld it there. Because that should push down more on the annoying ones. Yeah, in the future, I might need a second engine just so I don't have to do this all the time. If I detach the trailer from the rig, I don't have to rewire the engine 11 billion times. I just have to run the engine to the... See, now there we go. There we go. Still, yeah, it's still a little finicky. But that's his turning radius-ish. Okay, calling it a radius is really a stretch. But it's turning. Look at this beast. I love it. I love this. Yeah, no, this thing's turning radius is probably like a quarter mile. But yeah, it's enough. That's enough. All I have to do is get this thing to the forest, and then it's good. That's all it has to do. And then park it, like just weld it to the ground. Ah, yeah. So it's still gonna need a little bit of work on like the rest of the cab. I've basically spent 4 hours. Well, no, I spent some time actually getting the trailer together today. And then I spent a large portion of time starting the cab from scratch. Because the cab was not even started. And I've shaped the front end to a point where I'm happy with it. Yeah, we're so not stuck, but we are flipped. Fair. And I'm not going to design this thing with, you know, self-writing maneuvers. Self-writing capabilities. But yeah, let's go take a look at, oh, it's so good. It's so good. There we go. Enjoy the, like, 0 frames as we approach. Yeah. Yeah. No, and giving this thing suspension will just straight up not work. Not at all. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's a success. That is a major success. Come on, come on, just a little bit more. Just turn. I know your turning radius is pissed, but yeah, no, you're not gonna make it. Once again, I've made a creation that steers better backwards than forwards. Welcome to Scrap Mechanic. But there we go. No, that's wonderful. Oh, no, that doesn't go that way. Can I do anything? Move, please? Please? Okay. Turn fly off. There we go. But that is progress. That is so much progress today. Going from what was half a trailer with internals into a full trailer with a cab that drives. That's a monster that works. And I am quite proud of that. That is fantastic. That's fantastic. But that is going to be it for today. I appreciate everyone who has worthy of a duck hood ornament. You know what? You're not wrong. Duck. Baby duck statuette. Secret duck. Baby duck statuette. 6. Boop. Duck statuette. Can I paint it? There we go. Little baby duck statuette. But yes, now that, you know, Peace has again successfully distracted me. That is a lot of progress, even for just, you know, 4.5 hours. And I appreciate all of you. You know, Peace, obviously you come back day after day, and you're always appreciated. You know, wifey being wifey. And, you know, Power Commander and Cold Coffee for the raids and the peoples, and all in all, actually a genuinely fantastic stream. So I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. And until next time, don't forget, you're always welcome at my table. Come on. And I'll see you then. Adieu.